What's going on, chatters? It's your boy, Clownery, back at it again with another Spider-Sona stream. How you guys doing today? Since y'all were in PSM's Spider-Sona stream yesterday, and some of y'all haven't got picked, well, it is now your chance. Let me just do some stuff real quick before I show you the screen. I still have my iPad on the charger. I know how underprepared I am. Oh, good lord, there's a lot of fucking people that just submitted. What's up, guys? What's up, Brad? What's up, Scarlet Spidey? What's up, SPS, Spider Kaiju, Chrome 3D, FNAF, aka Dante? How are y'all doing today? Y'all hear the music? I'm just making sure everyone is vibing to this stream. I just need to make sure that I get everything nice and orderly. As you can see, we are listening to Marvel vs. Capcom 2 City Pop soundtrack. Also, don't mind the random numbers. I was doing a test before the stream. Let's see how my iPad's doing. 85%. You know, I wish it was. Actually, yeah. I mean, it's okay how it is. The setup upgraded. Yes, Spidey does stuff. My setup has been upgraded since the last time we did the stream. Did one of these streams. Just making sure that everything's set up properly. Hey, Spider Clownery, I have a question. I want to ask you, your Sona, what's that plushie your Sona is holding while kissing it? That is my good friend, Lady Nuggets. She's the one that did the background for my starting student screen and my background for my videos. She's the one that made that background, and she knows that I love her Sona, aka Pinky Pool. So she just threw that a little cameo in there. You still for up that? You still on for that collab? Absolutely. I definitely want to do that collab with you, Brad. What's up, GB? Okay. First off, I need to make sure that I have. Okay. Where's the? I gotta show y'all the freaking submissions that came in. Pardon me if I'm still kind of tweaking some stuff around here. Okay. Whoop, that's not what I'm supposed to do. All right. Let me open up Ibis Paint. Alright. So, let me just switch to the webcam. Oh my god, alright. So these are the poses I cooked up yesterday, like last night. I figured that I try to do poses that are not based on references, basically drawing poses from my own mind. And I just saw a submission just pop in on Twitter. But yep, let me make sure it's centered correctly. All right. What's up, Wafflemations? But yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Also, PSM seriously motivated you that you got out from the hiatus. Yes. PSM, like I said, is a very big motivator of mine. He makes me want to do what I want to do for the community and also for myself, because doing this whole YouTube thing is a very enjoyable thing to do, and he's the one that always gets me motivated to do that. Where do I submit my Sona? My Twitter. If I can pull up on my if I can pull it up on my screen, that would be great. Because I'm trying to make sure that I don't mess something up. You guys hearing the music okay? Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna sign in on this alternate browser. Because I want to make sure, because I want you guys to see what awesome Spider-Sonas that people will be making in the community. Alright, good thing I have my phone nearby. Would you use Procreate? Low-key, I get it for you. I mean, I'm not, what's the word? I'm not shy to try new things, but I think I used Procreate once, and I guess I didn't vibe with it all that much. Let me see here. But I'll definitely try it out one day. All right, we are in. So let me pull up. Let me pull up the post, and I know I gotta do some tweaking on the thingy. There we go. Okay, perfect how it is. All right, so all right, we have how many? 51. We have 51 people that submitted their Sonas. First of all, Kali, as much as I love you, your designs freak me out. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but this is intimidating me. Low-key, it's fire. I love it, but I don't want to mess up something that I like left out or just straight up forgot. But these are really cool Sonas designs. I really love them. Yeah, but their details might scare you. Indeed. Chaos. Your Spider-Man design is so goated. I love the turn off the dark emblem. It's so good. I'm pretty sure that I gotta make sure that I let everyone know that I'm live. So give me 1 second. Just feast your eyes on this beautiful design.
Millions of views earned. But how do I earn extra?
Shush. can add. All right. There we go. Color designs are so good. They are. That suit looks sick. Indeed, it is. It's just so good. I love his style too. His art style. Oh. Hold on a minute. This looks sick. I like how he used the Stark suit body with the Raimi legs. This formatting is sick though. This is sick. I like this. This is my dad bought Spider-Man. I use him for the Magic the Gathering contest. If you draw him, be sure to include a skateboard and booster box of magic cards. He also has black nail polish. Sick. This is sick. Victory Arts. This is awesome. This is also Turn Off the Dark vibes here. I can tell by the logo, and also it says this is basically what a Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark was good and turned into a tokusatsu series. This is giving me major like Power Rangers Super Sentai vibes, especially with these designs for Green Goblin. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. Alright. Superior Silk. I drew your Sona before. Silk partners, so I love to see it in the style and then put them together. Okay. I like the colors. I really do like the colors. Hey Spider Clownery, Ray, you thinking about making the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man homemade suit or the upgraded red and blue suit in the show? I haven't really been interested in making those suits. I mean, probably the upgraded suit. But I think the homemade suit would be a good starting point. I mean, it is homemade and I'm still a beginner on doing costumes, but yeah. Hey Clown, how you doing? I'm doing good. How about you, Joyak? I'm making sure I'm not butchering your name. Drider. Love this. Oh look! There goes you, Joyak. I'm not even sure if I'm saying your name right. I apologize. I always love myself a redesign of a classic suit. So this is cool. The only thing that I would change about this suit is making the boot kind of angular, kind of like have like a V shape, and then you follow the blue sections and do the same thing below to really give that that striking dynamic shape to the boots. I like the colors in this one. Alright. Whoo boy. These are all great. I'm not gonna lie, these are all great. Oh, it's making me so like giddy to draw these guys again. Especially some new additions too. Like this one right here. I've seen this on freaking PSM stream. This is sick. Oh my god, hold on. I might just have to draw this guy first. Hold on, I need to find him on my phone and then transfer that picture to my iPad. But if I'm here for like a long period of time, I'll definitely draw more Sonas. Where is this guy at? Give me him. I need him. I need him. Give it to me. I gotta scroll through the freaking post comments to find this. Give him to me. Where is he? There he is. Sorry for interrupting, but I can't find your account. Are you trying to go on my Twitter? Because it's Spider-Clownery. It's the same name as my YouTube. Saw Wolf Spider for a second. I saw mine right below this guy. Okay. Don't worry. I will most likely get to you guys if I have enough horsepower. Because oh shit. There goes my freaking whatchamacallit? My webcam. Ugh. Make sure this is on correctly. Okay, good thing I wasn't on the webcam because that would have looked bad. Alright. Okay. We are gonna draw this guy first. With what pose? I have no idea. I think I might have to go for a different pose that's supposed to be like tokusatsu kind of thing going on. Alright, yep, I gotta fix this. Come on. You got it. There you go. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, a lot of people have amazing Spidey-Sonas, but I don't really have a Spidey-Sona myself because I just love the basic red and blue suit. It will always be a classic for me. I mean, yeah, you know, you can never go wrong with the classic suit. But what you can do is you can definitely take inspiration from the classic suit, like I did with my Sona. You know, twist it um to your own image, basically. I'm trying to find a really good tokusatsu pose. I'm probably gonna go for one that's I'm probably gonna go for one that's based on the Hot Toys of Japanese Spider-Man. Honestly, the Sona looks cool. It feels sporty. It does. It gives off that really sporty, homemade vibe. Hmm. Japanese Spider-Man. Man. I'm really trying to find a really good pose. I think I might have to just probably look up any tokusatsu poses. You know what? I think I found it. I think I just found one. All right. All right. Remember what I said about using poses that I like drew without drawing any reference? Yeah, we're just gonna do this one. Come on. There you go. I have to go with this one. Yeah. Kamen Rider cameo? Yes. Alright. Let me pull up my guy. I like to get multiple references to make sure I get all the stuff in the right spot. And also make sure it's updated too. And I gotta use this. Gotta use this brush because I gotta watch an ad to get the brush. Yay, Ibis Paint ads. We love Ibis Paint ads. It's gonna take a bit. But until then, let's see the rest of these Sonas. First time joining a Spider Clown stream. Hello. What is up? Nice username 303. Nice of you to join us. All right. We got Dante's amazing Spider-Man design based on the classic suit. I love the green eyes on this one. He's very, very mean with these green eyes. I don't think I've ever seen Spider-Man classic suit that puts green, purple, and a pinkish red as their color palette. This is sick. This is like beautiful. Did you? Oh yeah, I just realized he has messy webbing too. I think that's messy webbing. Yeah, it's messy webbing, I can tell. It's sick. And the blue logo, of course. And you also put this guy in a redraw of my edit that I did with my friend. Which, again, thank you for that. Oh, Spider Clownery. I'm not sure if I already said this in one of your lives before, but if your Spider-Sona would have a love interest like MJ or Gwen, for example, what would you come up with your Sona? He doesn't necessarily have a love interest. I mean, he does have an MJ, but that MJ has yet to be found, you know? So he doesn't necessarily have one yet. But then again, I don't plan to really flesh this guy out into a Spider-Verse, Sona variant that has his own world and whatnot. I mean, people have suggested me like, hey, you can like do like an origin story of how like he was like a clown in like a circus and he get bit by a radioactive spider in a circus or something like that. And I was like, you know, we'll see. But at the moment, I'm not really interested at the moment. This one's cool. Can never go wrong with a purple and black, bluish actually, and yellow. This is sick. All right, is my ads done? Okay, perfect. Wonder if there's gonna be another big boom of Spider-Sonas when B&D and Beyond the Spider-Verse come out. When the first Spider-Verse came out. Would be nice to see. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know for a fact once Beyond the Spider Verse comes out, it will be 20, what was it, 2017? I think it was either 2017 or 2018 when Spider Verse came out. It'll be that year all over again. Cap, nice to see you. I'm surprised you didn't use your Sonic one. This was cool, however. I like this one. Okay. Now we will be drawing this guy now. And I'm not entirely sure if the brightness is gonna blind your eyes. I'm just looking at my Streamlabs. It'll do. It'll do. Okay. That one gives Prowler vibes. I agree. Alrighty. Actually, I'm gonna start off very small because what I've learned with sketching is you gotta start off very, very small with your sketches. Sorry for late respawn, Goat. I am watching this stream outside, but still thank you for your feedback on the remaster. I wanted to do a messy webbing since it was his first classic suit. Dude, that's awesome. I really do like the design though. And hopefully I can get to drawing it. But yeah, with sketching, you just gotta chicken scratch it, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect right now. It's just a rough draft that you can just draw it and then refine it later on. So that way you know where all the poses for like the legs and the arms go and all of that. I'm not an expert on anatomy. I just look at Spider-Man comics and just be like, okay, I'll just use this. Because I never went to well, I did go to art school. That's one thing. I did go to art school. And not learned about anatomy because this was more in high school. Because the only thing that I learned back in high school, art school, was like art class was like drawing from observation and all this other stuff. But never anatomy. I was never in a class with a bunch of students drawing a naked man in front of us. I never had that happen in my life. But I know it's a great way to learn about the human body. But other than that, you know, I just kind of self self teach myself, I guess. Would you think, with all the interest in Spider-Sonas within the community, that Marvel would push more Spider people like they did with Sun Spider, but it strangely feels like the opposite? What do you mean? Like, if all the interest in Spider-Sonas with the community that Marvel. So like Marvel could like push out like more Spider-Sonas that can be used by like fans, because I think Sun Spider was an actual fan made Spider-Sona that got into the movie, I think. Let me actually pull this guy up on my screen so I can have another reference of him. Even though I have him on my iPad, but I'm just doing the pose. But I think it would be cool for Marvel to pull in more spider sonas from like the community to be featured in the movie. And what I'm doing with this pose is I'm kind of altering it to make it look like a Spider-Man pose. I mean, this looks like a Spider-Man pose. But I just gotta put some Spider-Man flair to it, you know. I can't remember what it was called, Edge of Spider Verse, where they introduced Sunspire Web Weaver. I think it was that comic where they introduced like the other spider sonas in there. I think that's what it was. Okay. Sorry, I'm just erasing this picture because I accidentally drew on the layer where this reference image is supposed to go. Uh, okay. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna erase this whole thing and just add another reference image. Okay, much better. Web Weaver had such beautiful design. Glad Marvel acknowledged that enough to make them official. I hope they do more uh, fan Spider-Sonas to add into the movie. Really expand the Spider Verse. Oh hey, this is my Sona. What's up, Adam Rosa? Yes, that is indeed your Sona. Happy to draw it because I just really wanted to draw it. It's a really cool Sona. I really love it. You did an awesome job with it. I'm happy that you get to see him get drawn, and I'm actually using a tokusatsu pose for this particular pose too. What's up, cool CC? Nice of you to join the stream. It's just gonna be chill. Okay. Now this is where I kind of refine this pose. Rider kick. I'm actually really kind of interested in this whole tokusatsu thing with Kaiman Rider. I mean I've seen a bit of Super Sentai, the Power Rangers and whatnot, because I watched Power Rangers growing up, but I didn't know that they originated from Super Sentai like maybe a few years back. But I think the Tokusatsu and Super Sentai universe or like stories are much more darker, I'd say, than like the original Power Rangers stories and all that. I mean, then again, I have um Japanese Spider-Man, Takuya. That's his name. Power Rangers was my intro to Tokusatsu and Sentai too. Yeah. I mean, then again, I'm pretty sure that Toei Spider-Man was the founder, I believe, for the Power Rangers. I think that's what I read. I'm pretty sure that's what I read about. Favorite eh, favorite Power Ranger team minus SPD and Jungle Fury. Mine is Dino Thunder, SPD. Oh god, I gotta remember. Okay. I remember. I remember the I remember the order of each Power Ranger season, and yes, they are called seasons. Mighty Morphin, Zeo, Turbo. Mm, oh no. Mighty Morphin, Alien Rangers, Zeo, Turbo, and after Turbo, I think is oh god, it's been it's been a long time since I've um, watched Power Rangers and also like really got myself into Power Rangers at all. I think it was Turbo, and I think it was Lost Galaxy or no, it was In Space, Lost Galaxy, Lightspeed Rescue, Time Force, and after Time Force was Wild Force, and after Wild Force when was Ninja Storm. The Ninja Storm was Dino Thunder, SPD, uh, Mystic Force. I feel like I'm getting all of these like all these messed up, but it's fine. Dino Thunder was goaded. Yes, Dino Thunder was my first exposure to Power Rangers. Believe it or not, uh, I did remember Mighty Morphin, but when Disney had Power Rangers, the Power Rangers license, and used to air on Jetix. Y'all remember Jetix? Then Dino Thunder, SPD, Jungle Fury, Mystic Force, and Ninja Storm were my exposures to Power Rangers. Because I grew up in the Disney era of Power Rangers. So I gotta lock in on this foot real quick. Uh, Toei Spider-Man was the reason Super Sentai started using big mechs. Fun fact, it was also one of the many inspirations for Transformers. I did not know it was the many inspiration for Transformers. I mean, of course, um, Spider-Man's big ass mech, Leopardon. I figured that was the main inspiration for Super Sentai to use the Megazords. SPD and Wild Force were some of my favorites. I love Dino Thunder a lot, but prefer the Sentai version. Didn't they? I remember something. Didn't Dino Thunder did an episode where the Power Rangers um were watching their Super Sentai forms in a TV show? I think that's what got me. I think that's what got me into Super Sentai in the first place because of that episode. That episode in particular. I was like, what on earth? They already made a Power Rangers in Japanese? Because I remember Ethan and Connor, Ethan and Kira were like, "What the hell? They they made a show about us, but it's not us." Exactly. I had my freaking Power Ranger moment. I think there was one moment where I just wanted to binge all the Power Ranger seasons. I mean, starting off with Dino Thunder because Dino Thunder was like my most beloved, and the theme songs too. Oh my god. I'm not even sure if I can play the theme songs on here because I don't want to get copyright. Okay, let me bring up Kaiman Rider real quick. So I make sure that the arm placement is correct. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, just getting the pose down. I can even, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, YouTube will not be happy. Yep, I ain't gonna play those. Also, what's up, Scorpio? Um, Go on Ranger was my shit. Is that Zio? Is that Zio Sentai? You know, I actually have a question for the chat. What are y'all favorite Power Ranger design? Me, there's so many to choose from. The one that I can think of when that question is asked, I think of Dino Thunder and SPD. Their uniforms are actually so good. Hold on, I need to show this on screen. Give me 1 second. No, I didn't mean to go to YouTube. Google. Google. All right. Power Rangers, Dino Thunder, aka I don't know how to say their Super Sentai versions. Just look at these guys. I love their costumes so much. Like, I love them. They're just too goated. They're just way too goated. Especially Trent over here. Trent was like the most badass design. It's just so goated. The Ninja Storm one, absolutely. Ninja Storm is by far a goated design too. Um, However, when I looked at these designs when I was little, pardon if the quality is shit, but I always thought that these masks were kind of goofy looking because it looks like they have like a smiley face on their helmets. Like I don't see like actual ninja masks. They just look like they're just smiling because of how the helmet is designed. Hey Clownery, thanks for letting me know about your Twitter. I already submitted my Sona. I hope you like it. Well, let's take a look at it, shall we? I'm not even sure which one is yours. I know this. God damn it, bro. I can't. I can't. Thank you, Rando Man, for that lovely Sona. This is sick. The blue spider logo, I fucks with it. The web wings I like too. The Raimi logo, you know, it's been done before. I can tell that you gathered a lot of TASM influence into this design. I like it. I very much enjoy it. This is sick. Alright. Let me just go back to the webcam before I rant more and forget that I'm doing a Spider-Sonas stream. I'm Spider-Yen. Mine is somewhere. Oh wait, now I can't unsee it. I'm Spider-Yen. Okay, hold on. Let me actually look to see where you are. I actually gotta go to the freaking I gotta go to the freaking post. Spider-Yen. Actually, hold on. I could just do this. Recent. G-Sides, I know. I've seen him in PSM's chat sometimes. Spider-Yen. Ghosty. Oh, I see Kaiju. Sick. This is giving me major Red Hood vibes. I like it. And I love the spider logo. This spider logo reminds me of Anya's. Sick though. Okay, Spider-Man, I'm not sure if you... I don't see you on here. Did you actually check to make sure that oh wait, I didn't even show the screen, bruh. Anyways, yeah, Spider-Man, I'm not even sure if you're in here. It's my latest post that you're making the live. What? Okay. Spider Kaiju. Like I said, I didn't make sure that the freaking screen was going on. But yeah, this is giving me major Red Hood vibes, and I see Wolf Spider. The logo reminds a lot of Anya's. Spider-Yen. I just gotta make sure that I see some Spider-Yen. This is sick. Okay. I'm not sure if I passed it or not, or if it's not in here. Spider-Yen, do me a favor and submit your Sona again, but mention me on my Twitter. Make sure that it's the clown, my Spider-Sona, my spider clown guy, upside down icon, and just at me. Cause I don't see you on here. Wonder who that blue guy was. Lilo. What's good? What is good, my guy? Glad of you to join the stream. There's so many cool sonas. That's what I'm saying. I based my spider logo design off a real photo of a wolf spider I found on Google. That's sick. All right, back to it. But yes, Spiderian. If you hear me, at me on Twitter so I can see your thing clearly. Because I couldn't find you in the comments. All right. Okay. So let me just do this. Where's that layer, dog? There it is. My Spider-Sonas is gonna be my fit when I get high in my young adult life. Arando, man, you better eat that Thriller choreograph, bro. You better eat that shit. No crumbs, bro. You know, funny enough, um, I've seen drawings or like fan made Spider-Sonas based on Michael Jackson, like his outfit from Smooth Criminal or Bad or Remember the Time. I think there's an Instagram user that draws those. I forgot what the name is, but I'm pretty sure you guys know who exactly I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. Now it looks a bit more better. Drawing along with you so I can get some art for art fight done. That's awesome. I never participated in art fight because, well, I never really thought about doing art fight. But I know I got a friend that's doing it at the moment. I don't know. I never participated in it. I don't know why, but I don't know. Maybe I can participate in it one day. Bro, the Thriller Jacket Spidey killed me. It's I was doing my freaking try not to laugh face, but it's so good. I give it to you, random man. Okay. This is so much better than having a tripod aiming at your iPad while you're hunched over, trying to make sure that everyone gets a good view on what you're drawing. That's what the last Sona streams were like. Me absolutely obliterating my spine. Collie! Hi, Collie. Very happy to have you on the stream. Also, I did, you know, kind of like saw your designs and was intimidated by it, but yours is really good. But I'm very intimidated by it. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I just hold on. I need to pull it up on screen since Collie's here. Your sonas are really good in complexity, but I don't want to have the chance and drawing it and then like miss something out. I think your Sona that I drew before, your main one, is the one that I'm very happy about. I feel like with these, I'm either gonna miss something out or I'm not gonna like really adapt it perfectly. And like you said right here, the details might scare me. They do. But mm, I don't know. I'm like really challenged by it. I too am also drawing with the stream, working on my Night Beam comic. That's awesome. I really love when people draw them their own comic designs and you know all this jazz. But I've seen people talk about a certain voltage in PSM's chat before. And I'm like, voltage. Also, I just realized I'm putting so many layers on this one drawing. Is voltage really that good, chat? I might have to check it out. Because I heard that it's an indie creator that basically takes influence from Spider-Man. When the Unlimited suit is coming. Ah, that's a question. That's a question. All right, I'm gonna give you Well, yeah, why not? Oh, Voltage and Uprising indie guy. Yes, I've heard some good things about Voltage. Also, you're probably not gonna hear me from all the way over here. Okay, never mind. I'm waiting for my check so I can make that secret costume. You know, the one Clownery. Yes. I'm also waiting for my check so I can finish my unlimited suit because I was supposed to have it done, but life got in the way. So all I have is the mask, red fabrics pieces for the red sections. I have yet to cut out the blue parts. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that you guys have seen the mask before. This is it right here. Th- this is all you're gonna get of the unlimited suit right here is the mask. I'm very happy with how it came out because if I hadn't had to remake the mask, I would have had the back logo. So I have to buy more red fabric, probably like 1 yard, to do the back logo. Um, where was I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta add these black bracelets on this guy. And I am doing commissions on my Instagram or at least my socials so I can at least get that extra income because remember what I posted about like getting a job or like starting to get employed soon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen because I don't know what it is in the air about people not um accepting employees to work for them because I applied to so many places that they have not called me, and I'm like, bro, bro, what the fuck, dude? I'm just trying to get extra money, dog. So I'm just doing this YouTube thing and see where it goes. Where the hell is that one? Oh, is it this one right here? Okay, bet. But yeah, it's really tough out in these streets. In these streets, bro. Try to get employed and whatnot. I like the lenses. Thank you. My Nightbeam webcomic takes influence from Daredevil and Spider-Man. Cough, cough, self-plug. I just filmed a short film to promote the comic. It's coming out this Friday. I made the suit from scratch. It was super fun. Well, Chad, if you wanna support Neuron Art, definitely check out his I lost my train of thought. Check his web comic out and his short film. I say it definitely gives a lot of inspiration to really do something like that. Absolutely. Might calm you one day. I do appreciate it if you do. Spider, 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 spider. I, I saw the comment from Collie. It takes me back to that one voiceover that I did like a while back. Sorry, this is my first time sharing my Sona. I reposted my Sona and it tagged you. Okay, good. Boink. Mentions. Hmm. No, Twitter's not giving me a. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, Twitter's not giving me the thing that it says that you tagged me. Even though I'm not showing it on screen, I was trying to make sure that it actually popped up. Job market just sucks right now. It does. Weird question, but I always wondering that I am good enough to do commissions. Collie, 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 Collie. Where where are you? Where are you? There you are. All right. Weird question, but I always wondered that if I'm good enough to do commissions. Chat, do you see this? Does this look commission worthy to you? Genuine question. Does this look commission worthy? This is amazing. This is definitely commission worthy. Anyone is good enough to do commissions if you believe in yourself. Exactly. As long as you believe in yourself and have confidence and be your number one cheerleader, then this right here can get you money because you're putting your heart and soul into something that you enjoy doing. You are putting your whole passion, your whole energy, your time, energy, and effort to make art, to create something with human, genuine, intelligence and skill. This is something that can get you money. You can make commissions of people's Spider-Sonas or anything Spider-Man related, because this right here is just absolutely amazing. You can definitely do this. So, Kali, consider doing commissions because it'll definitely get you somewhere. If you just believe in yourself and just, go for it. You go for it and you just keep doing it, you know? But yes, chat, if you are so confident in yourself to do art and just full on believe in yourself, man. Like I'm doing right now. Sure, I'm just starting out. So I have some doubts, you know. I have some doubts, but that's okay because I'm human. I don't see myself as this robot who doesn't think about his well-being to get stuff out to you guys. I need to take breaks. I need to take breaks and I need to recharge. I got to recharge and just full on take care of myself before I can give anything out to you guys. And this eye is bothering me. Where is the reference? Give me the reference. I need the reference. Oh, it was right there. Okay. I'm gonna work on it. You absolutely should. But don't be too hard on yourself. because shoot, I was hard on myself trying to think that, oh, am I gonna like get money from this? And you know, you got to make sure you have yourself a really great commission sheet where people can understand, what you are willing to draw for them, you know. Um like with my commission sheet, I have to make sure that people understand like, okay, when you're commissioning me, you're going to have this amount for like the headshot, $1. And if you choose a headshot or an icon, you have the sketch for $10, $15, $20, yada yada yada. So this is all based on like how much time and effort that you put into these certain styles to your art. So work on the pricing first, and if the pricing is right for you, then go ahead and do your commission sheet. So it'll give you a great idea of what to do. And of course, you gotta make sure you have your examples of all your stuff that you drew. So, yeah. Let me go back. Not really, just in time for the after party. Welcome, Satormus. Welcome. I was talking about voltage earlier. I'm not sure if you're intrigued. Because I was pretty much talking about voltage while you were gone. But I'm willing to check it out. I am indeed willing to check it out. Okay. Okay. No voltage equals no air to breathe. So Tormus is very serious about voltage. I can't relate because I'm not invested in what I'm gonna be reading because I have no idea what the hype is about because I have yet to read it. But I definitely should. It's on Cataclysm Comics. Is that a website? Hey, I'm gonna be in for another account. My account was private. Sorry. Got you. That's probably why. Yeah, Cataclysm is a site. All right. I'll definitely check it out. Indie comic stuff voltage got picked up for like 70-page one shot. Damn. 70 pages for an indie comic? Crazy. Had a Kickstarter too. 3 out of 4 fully pledged in one day. 3/4 fully pledged in one day. Almost 200% done when the Kickstarter ended. Then it has to be a banger. Surely it has to be a banger. That is nuts. Okay. Plasma Giant Voltage creator is also just a really nice guy. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the words real quick. Yeah, like when you make a comic and it's all about true intentions, like no cloud or anything like that. It's just like true intentions in creating something that you want to share to the world, then that is definitely gonna blow up. It's nice to see him get recognition, support him in chat. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with what he's working on right now, I do hope that it'll not like kind of like mainstream, but definitely gets the recognition it deserves. Mm. Found a Mego Spidey fig, and hopefully one I could make a Spider Clownery Mego fig. Wait, Lego? Are you talking about Lego fig? I was saying Mego. I was like, huh? But no, but no, that would be really nice having my own little Lego minifig. Even before the one shot, he was making stories with Voltage and Penny's character B Girl. Oh, oh shoot! I didn't know him and Penny work together. That's sick. What's up, the Hardy? Never let your dreams be dreams, chat. Exactly. Pursue them, and you know when you put your mind to something, you just gotta do it. Hi, Ghosty. Don't worry. You didn't really miss anything other than me talking about Power Rangers and getting off topic. Nah, I meant by Mego. You know those old action figures in the 70s? Oh, no. Actually, I gotta see. I'm doing it again. It's fine. I gotta look this up. Mego action figures. Oh, these. Oh, these guys. See, I didn't know their name. I didn't know the actual name. Isn't this the same freaking action figure that they used in the 1969 fan film? No, it had to be a different one because that one was in the 60s. Hey, I'd be down for a Spider Clownery figure that's based on one of these guys. Absolutely. All right. Dude, him and Penny are tight. I did not know this. This is news to me. Google voltage plasma giant. Okay. Okay, so Tormus. Plasma giant voltage. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's got the aura. He's got the aura. This is sick. This is sick. Okay. Alright, I'm fucking with it. I'm actually fucking with it. Oh, looks like the figures that they used in Robot Chicken. I think that's what that is. I think those are what those are from. And I didn't say a thing about my Sonas since I was working at the time, but the Silver Lady is Swiss Miss, basically a nothing villain turn off the dark. Mine is Emily Osborne. So Silver Lady is from Turn Off the Dark, right? But no, this design goes hard. I like this. The one you hovered over for a second with him facing top right is the official cover. This one? This one? This looks sick. I believe that this is the freaking official cover. This looks amazing. For a first issue? Absolutely. This is sick. Alright. Oh, 4 across, 3 down. 4 across. Fuck. I just messed up my goddamn. Ugh. There it is. Alright. 4 across, 3 down. It's not this one, is it? 4 across. Okay, 4 across, 3 down. I'm over here finding this shit. No, you had it. Okay, it was this one then. It was this one. Okay, no, not this one. It is this one, but this one. This is sick. Sorry, I'm just admiring this beautiful artwork. This looks official. This looks like something that DC or Marvel could have made. He's sick. I like him. All right. Back to this again. Before this becomes just one stream with one Spider-Sona. Not that I have any problem with it. I just need to stop getting sidetracked. Okay. The Volt agenda spreading. Heavy Alex Ross vibes with that artwork. Absolutely. It looks like Alex Ross or Paulo Rivera made that. I want to say we're already like an hour and 33 minutes in, and we're still on, and we're still on the first Sona. God damn it! Don't worry, with me, I am the most speediest drawing artist, I guess. Wait, Penny's. Wait, hold on. Penny's display name on Twitter is Penny. Oh, yeah, I've seen her. I just didn't know she and Plasma Giant were tight. Interesting. I hope Kai Mr. PSM freaking sees voltage. I think I mean, I think he would like him. Design wise, yes. I don't think Kai has ever seen Voltage's design yet. It was just this chat exploding about voltage in general. And he was like, "Who the fuck is voltage?" I made a mistake. Steak. So Penny is just a fan. Spread the voltage sweep in the PSM server. Nah. So Tormus is the one that's gonna do that. Okay, I gotta really figure out what to do with this. Now I did post a Spider-Sona. I'm really sorry for not realizing it was private. Okay. Hmm. Again, still not showing. I'm not sure what the heck Twitter is on today, but uh, send it in my community tab on my YouTube channel. That's like if you go to my channel and it should say like community and you should send it if you're on mobile. Penny and Voltage are good friends. They have stories together. I did not know this. I think I understand why they draw the two of them together all the time. I have never seen a lick of Voltage when Penny posts. All right, chat. I'm gonna lock in. It's about to hit. Well, it's like halfway to freaking 2 hours. I gotta get these sonas out. As much as I love the engagement and the interactions, I love them so much, but I gotta make sure that these sonas uh are getting drawn and not being stalled. You mind if I DM? You mind if I DM you a drawing of them? I don't mind at all. You can send me through Discord. Gonna head off for now. Take care, y'all. You take care, Square Bill. See you next time. Put on the Metaton song for inspiration. Metaton. Metaton theme. Ah, Undertale. Is it Death by Glamour? Is, is that the song that you want me to play for inspiration? Welcome back, PSP. Okay, we are gonna play Undertale soundtrack, guys. Hold on now. Okay, Toby Fox. All right. Okay. I need to start drawing before I bop my head more into this. Y'all can't see me right now, but I have the most stank ass face in the world right now listening to this track. Going back to your roots, gang. someone cooked here. I noticed the songs only play when you show your PC screen, not when it's showing your drawing. Ha! I noticed the songs only play when you show your PC screen, not when it's showing your drawing. Oh, you're just realizing that the songs are playing when I'm on my PC screen because I have it playing right now. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure. That was sick. All right, I'm gonna put Big Shot on. Nah, I just don't hear the songs like at all. I don't know if it's just me. Odd? Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Ooh, that's strange. Hold on. Hmm. All right. I don't know why there's no music playing. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not even sure if it's. Okay, I don't know why music is not playing. Ugh. Let me go back to there. Yes, you just saw like a lick of my like music. Why is it not playing? Strange. Let me close out YouTube. Let's see if that works. So I gotta postpone this real quick. I gotta make sure. All right. I gotta make sure y'all listen to some music. I don't know why it's not. All right. I guess. Well, All right. I just put my desktop audio a little bit up. Let me make sure you guys hear that. But not enough for me to get drowned out by it. I posted on my page. I tagged you. Come on, man. Come on, Twitter. Show me my guy Spider Yens. Show me my guy Spider Yens freaking Sona, please. Okay. Since you guys are hearing the music right now, is it drowning out my voice? I'm trying to make sure that's not an issue. Nope, isn't. Good. Perfect. Alright. Now, what we were originally going to do is do Big Shot before this happened. Alright. Bro, I think you can double tap the screen with your fingers to remove a line. On my iPad? Hi, Clownery, how are you? And by the way, when I get to the making your redesigned Marvel Spider-Man Proto Spidey suit, should the webs just be Sharpie or a bit raised like puff paint? They should be Sharpie. Since it's a homemade thing, they should definitely be Sharpied. You know, give it off that homemade vibe. Also, welcome back to the chat. I think so, but with 2 fingers. I mean, I'm using Ibis Paint, but I never knew that was a feature. I'm not even sure if it works though. Alrighty. Ooh, video game bops for grinding it out. Okay. PlayStation 2 startup sound. I was gonna say, I hope there's nothing in here that gets me copyright. Okay, good. I just realized I'm streaming. Hi, everyone. I say this because I just caught myself getting quiet. But also, I'm really locked in to make sure this thing gets done. Let me get rid of the. Let me lower it. Let me shorten this a bit. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Out to the music. Okay, there we go. I had to make sure that. Okay, let me just switch to another song. Okay. All right. Or knee-high socks with Converse shoes. You could go with knee-high socks. I mean, with the design that I did for the proto suit redesign was just blue sweatpants with red Converse. But I'd say the knee-high socks would look good. And yes, we were listening to Neversoft Spider-Man music. To invoke a more classic Spidey suit, yeah, definitely. Definitely go for that one. I'm gonna try to make sure that this looks decent at least. This is an hour of the same music. God, the money I would spend for a port of Never Saw Spider-Man to modern consoles. Right? I need a freaking remaster of this game, please. Alright, we're going back to the original music. Okay. I'm gonna put y'all into something. I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all already know this, but we're gonna put on that Arkham ambience. But do you wish you add that to your redesigned Marvel Spider-Man proto suit, or keep it simple and easy? I would keep it simple and easy. I mean, you know, it's a more simple design. But I like the way how it looks in my opinion. I'm saving up for a computer so I can play Marvel Rivals. Good luck, cause a computer is indeed expensive, especially a gaming PC. I got mine um, graciously um, get given to me by my brother after I told him what I wanted to do with this YouTube thing, and he just took me to Best Buy and was like, "All right, go crazy." And I'm like, "Huh? You serious?" So yeah, that's how I got this new setup. I really do appreciate him getting all this stuff for me. Hey, I'm back again. What did I miss? We're still drawing the same Sona. I heard that. Yes, you did, Satormus. You did indeed hear that. Okay, but what do you do for commissions, like a drawing commission for a price? Um, I can show it to you real quick. Wait, I need to be subscribed for the post because I am subscribed in Twitter, but I can't send anything from community. Do I need to be a member? Sorry for the. Um, no, I don't think so. Hold on. So what it is that if you go to my channel, right. There we go. You should see community right here. This is where you can submit your sonas and whatnot, and I still need to look through these too. Ooh, this is sick. I like this. There goes Dante. There goes Wafflemations. But yeah, you can just send them through my community tab right here. Terrifying. Yes, terrifying. I mean, I do take commissions, but almost nobody buys them. Only one friend's bought for me twice. It'd be like that though. I mean, it's better than nothing, honestly. Alright, let me get back to the Arkham ambience. Alright. This intercom chime is like a sleeper agent. Like, for those who understand the freaking intercom chime, can definitely say that this is a sleeper agent. I cooked on this drawing. I bet you did. Can't wait to see wherever you post it. All right. Let me just finish this line art here. I need to fix this hand. Okay. Are you willing to make a redesign video where you obviously do but 3 personas of Moon Knight like their costumes? Are you talking about Moon Knight? Because I mean my stuff is my stuff is mostly just Spider-Man, so I don't think I would. No offense, but nah. It says that I can't comment because the comments are disabled. Strange. What's up, Clownhead? What's up, Isaiah the cosplayer? Nice of you to join the stream. Oh, I wrote in Spanish. Sorry. I read that. I was like, sorry, my bad. But yeah, Moon Knight, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily do something with Moon Knight. My stuff is mostly just Spider-Man related. I do apologize. I try to combine clown and webhead. Not bad. No, 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 no. It's funny. Clown head. I can definitely add that to the other nicknames that my character, my spider clown guy can have because his his first his first freaking nickname was um, Silly String. Okay, well, it's okay just asking if you want to do that. No, I appreciate the offer. I really do. I love the Arkham Asylum soundtrack. It's just too good. So I'm gonna have to post on my Twitter store, not Twitter store, my Instagram story that I'm live. All right. Someone said Arkham. Yes, Arkham Knight, my goat. I love Arkham Knight. I understand the flack that it gets because of the freaking Batmobile, and also its story and whatnot. But I still enjoy it, especially the game itself, like the atmosphere and being able to explore a open world Gotham. Mind you, that game was back in what 2015, 16, somewhere around there. Why does YouTube play ads on videos when it's a live stream? YouTube does that. I put my ads on automatic, which means it won't play as like so many ads. It'll only play like a little bit. So I apologize if an ad pops up during this stream, but that's just YouTube being YouTube, you know? And I put the frequency on ads low. All right. Let me fill out the white parts so that way it doesn't look off. By the way, I just saw the trailer for the highly anticipated Avengers Doomsday. I've seen it. Um, I don't know what to say about it. I mean, I am like somewhat excited for it. I say somewhat, but you know, I don't know what it is. Also, I just saw Satormus sending me a DM on Discord on my phone. Alright, let's see this. Dr. Aura. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm at to show this to chat. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to show it. I'm gonna have to show it here, actually. Yeah, this is what Satormus sent me. This is sick. Like, actually so peak. Thank you, Satormus. I appreciate that. I appreciate you gracing my eyes with peak. Not gonna lie, I think the trailer is okay, but there's a lot of baggage. I will fully judge it when I see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does your Spider-Sona have a symbiote suit? No, he does not, but I plan to make a symbiote suit for the guy. Since he will be based on another type of clown. Where was I? Oh yeah, shading. Okay, that's perfect. Mhm. Thor is looking so good. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Absolute Joker. Joker, is he going to be the inspiration? No, absolutely not. I'm not going to turn my Spider-Sona into a freakishly demonic monster. He's going to be based on one of those black and white clowns. I forgot the name of it. Oh god, it's already 2 hours. Fuck. Hey, it's okay because I'm still up to draw more. I don't feel drained or anything like that. Because I think when I was streaming Shadow Dimensions that one day, I just felt ill. Because I don't know, I felt nauseous that day when I was trying to wrap up the stream. And also, I'm not a master at shading either. Bear with me. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, like silent era clowns. Like a mime? I can't think of the name, but I know my friend gave me the idea. It's been 2 hours. I feel like it's been 30 minutes. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy how time flies by when you're just chilling in a spider clownery stream. Just vibing. Oh shit, hold on. I have to give him this right here. Yeah, that looks nice. gotta find this freaking this gap. There it is. I need to add that yellow onto the trim, the yellow trims on his sleeve. Okay, there. Okay, I lost for a bit. uh, okay. Now I'm gonna add some shading onto the lenses. I apologize. It has been quiet for a bit. I'm just really locked in at the moment. Guys, do you recommend I watch Obsession? Yes. Yes. Watch Obsession. That movie is so good. Beware. You might be you might feel sick after watching it, you know. You might have to like go outside, appreciate life and all that after you watch it, but it's really good. I do suggest watching it. I guess so. I haven't seen, but a lot of moods and friends keep recommending it to me. Yes, watch it. It's on Peacock. If you're lucky, you can go on Twitter and someone can probably be uploading the whole movie, and you can snag that shit like I did. Or you can just go to your local Walmart and just buy it. But the easier option is just download Peacock. If you have a Peacock already, just watch it. Because it is streaming on there. I have a sensitive stomach. Ugh. Well, um, it's not gory. It's more creepy. It's very creepy and like it upsets your stomach kind of. It's not gory. It's not like Terrifier gory. It's more tame on the gore, but it is freaky. It's freaky. That's what I'm gonna say. It's freaky. Oh God, that just brought me. That just gave me flashbacks. I got a friend who has an app that streams movies. I'll probably see if it's there and watch it. Yes, watch Obsession. Obsession is really good. Love that it's kind of both subtle and in your face when it wants to be. The girl who plays Nikki is so amazing. Her performance, oh my gosh, she knocked it out of the park. She is so good. She captures that performance really well, and it executes it perfectly. Um, I don't know what the web's color should be. Adam, if you're still in here, give me some insight on what your Sona's webs look like what colors they are. I always ask this. I always ask this just to make sure that the person that's getting their Sona drawn has the proper web colors that they have. If they have like custom webs, I guess. The webs are kind of normal gray ones. They're supposed to be a bit more rope-like. Ah, so like uh Takuya's webs. Okay, I can make do with this. Spider string. Yep. Good for subduing bad guys. Alright, let me see what a stroke looks like. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's amazing. Okay. I think we are finally done. Holy crap. That took 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 20 seconds to draw this one Sona. And it's a simple Sona. It's just I get fucking sidetracked so easily. Alright. Let me see. Yes. Alright. chat, that is the first Sona done. That is the first Sona done. Let me get this out of the way. Oh god, that's bright. Hold on. Alright. There he is. The Spider-Man. I'm sorry for taking so long. No, you're good. It's all on me. But yes, there he is. He looks amazing. Hold on. I just realized something while putting all these guys together. All these layers I meant. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Boink, boink. 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 Boink, boink. And... okay, there we go. Now he's done. I just had to do some tweaking with the layers. And bring them up to full size. Save. All right. And now another 2 hours for the next one. You know what's funny? You're not even wrong. Thank you so much, though, dude. It looks great. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for submitting yours. I really appreciate it. All right. So let me save him. And let me get rid of these to make more room. Okay. That's one Sona in the hole. Gotta do the other one. Gotta see which one though. This drawing. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I've seen this one. My 20th. Oh yeah, my 20th art attack. This is sick. I love this. I like it. I've seen their Spider-Sona too. That's sick. Alright.
I just want everyone to know that I really appreciate.
Excuse me. Back to the post.
You know, watching you guys is like a night in. Watching my face.
Mr. Pyre.
That movie again. Oh yeah.
So glad for you to join the stream.
Who can't find an even bigger idiot when they're around? Now get to it.
Alright, we're doing our next Spider-Sona, which is gonna be a girl. Because I need my practice in with girl Sonas. And I have the perfect girls too. I made this one by myself. Alright. I'll get back to this one later. Spider too soon today. This one's cute. I would have to figure out how to whatchamacallit, achieve this baggy look though. I'll put that one in my back pocket. Oh! What's up, what's up, the chat? What's up, chatter? Sorry, during the stream. How you doing today? All right. I'll definitely put this one into consideration as well. Leave it right here. Ooh, Sonic. Shadow is Venom. And I don't know how to say that name is Carnage. This is sick. There goes Ghosties right there. This one looks sick though. I love the colors on this. And the design too. There is my kid, yes. This guy. Ugh. The quality though, holy mother of pearl. I think Twitter just butchered the hell out of this picture. This one's really cool though. I would have to get more reference, like a full body reference, like front and back, to really nail this. I am gonna like it. Alright. We're gonna do this one right here. Let me go on my phone. Get this. Yes, it is you. I like the devil horns. Little small little devil horns on this guy. I really love the formatting too. I love how the back logo forms the front logo. I'm being prepared for this next song that's probably going to take 2 hours. Alrighty. Oh my god, if you're in the video, I did the Shadow as Venom. Yo! Kiro. Yours is amazing. I love that one. Alrighty. Now we are gonna draw this one. Okay. That's not black. That's gray. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to get that head shape right too. You know, I should really just do this. Flip it. You dingus. There we go. This one got a little fat head. I love this. Little fat head. I need to make sure I have this on my freaking computer screen too, so I don't have to keep looking at my tablet. No, that's cool. Hey, Clownery, I DM you on Twitter of the Sona. Sorry for the whole thing. This is the first time seeing you drawing Sonas for the thing. Sweet. Yeah, thanks for waiting. You're welcome. Okay. DMs, 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 DMs. Aha! There you are. Dismiss. Oh! Hold on. I'm about to put this on screen. This is cute. I love the spider logos. Especially the back one. I can definitely see the Tasman influence that you put on this suit. I can tell by the formatting. You gave him the ultimate bagely eyes. I would definitely be down to draw this one someday. But I think what I like you to do is do a full front and back reference. So that way, if I put him into a really nice pose, then I would get every feature and whatchamacallit, making sure that the suit looks exactly how you drew it. Basically, I don't want to like try to mess with the design, the initial design. So a front and back reference photo would be very nice. But thank you. Sorry, Spider Clownery, I was missing some of your live streams because I was watching The Amazing Spider-Man for the 6th time on Disney Plus. No, you're a good Sonic fan. I appreciate you dropping in. I really do. Alrighty. But yes, whenever you submit your Sonas, make sure you have a full front and back reference sheet so I can follow the follow the reference of the design as close as possible. There we go. Alright. Let me add this to... There we go. Is it okay if the pieces are in segments? I have a hard time drawing full body. Um, it is okay for the pieces to be in segments, but I can suggest you something. I'm gonna give you advice real quick. Um, if you have a Spider-Man action figure, definitely observe the body proportions and you know use that as your template to train yourself on drawing full bodies. Or if you can even use a full body template from the internet. Just make sure it's not any artist's work that you're gonna be using. Like tracing someone else's art. It's gonna look a little odd, but you know, I'm learning to really draw this body. Okay, let's do it like this then. Trying to get an idea of how this is gonna shape. Drawing hands are the worst. They are. They really are. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. Top chat, live chat. There we go. Okay. I'm a big fan of your work and videos. Thank you so much. It's mostly because I have my phone and my finger as my tools, but I'll look up some action figure photos online and use them as reference. Exactly. That is a starting point right there. Also, I just realized that I put my chat on top chat instead of live chat, so now I can see um everyone's freaking comment. Goodness gracious. All right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Clown, I'm not late. I swear, I'm just having a lot of busy days. Hey, superiors, so no worries. I'm just glad you're here. My Sona is the Extreme Spider-Man. Did you submit the Sona on my Twitter? For me, it's difficult drawing feet or shoes. Yeah. Yes, it's in the comments. Okay. Let me see if I checked him out. The Extreme Spider-Man. Mm, is it this one right here? Is it this one? My son was on the screen for like 10 whole seconds. It was pinkish and red and black. Hey, Spider-Clownery, I'm making a Spider-Man suit tier list. It included your original design because I really liked it. Do you have any more reference for the design? Which original? Wait, Spider-Man suit tier list included your original design. I made an original Spider-Man design. Are you talking about my clown one? And also, nostalgic flamingo. I see potential in this. I really do. What you can do is okay. So this is not a bad start. I do gotta say that this is not a bad start. So what you can do is experiment more. You are a scientist when it comes to making Spider-Sona designs. You have to really experiment on different formatting and colors to see what pops out. This is not a bad start. I do gotta say that this is not a bad start, but I can definitely see more from this design alone. You get what I'm saying? It's actually red. Did you look over my other designs? Like 10% of mine, but it's my best friends. I did. This one, this is really awesome. I really love the comic shading and all that on here. The colors are nice. This is awesome. And then your also awesome. Still really cool. Really like these. Alright. 3 hours. Holy shit, 3 hours, dude. But yeah, when designing Spider-Sonas, you have to really experiment on different different aspects of Spider-Man's suit, like the formatting, the colors. You just gotta play around with it, you know, to see what sticks to you, you know. Let's see here. There we go, much better. Scrolled past mine, guys. Trying to get through as much Spider-Sonas as I can. It was a pinkish red and black one. Probably been asked, but thoughts on Doomsday trailer? Not really. I don't know. I'm not really psyched for it. It's a pink and black one. Is it this one? Scroll past mine. Pinkish red, black. Alright. Is it the Spider-Girl one? The Winter Reynolds one? I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, it is. Same name. I looked at this Sona and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this into consideration. This one has the chance of being drawn soon. I like it. I really do. But yes, yours is right here, all in its glory. My OC was the black and purple one. He might have only got a couple seconds of screen time, but it wasn't in vain. Yeah, it's just like scrolling through people's Sonas, and then like when you guys see your Sona, you're like, freaking Leonardo DiCaprio meme. But it was only like for a few seconds. But I do acknowledge everyone's Spider-Sonas. It's just, you know, don't take it the wrong way when I scroll past it, so. I like the belt on the Spider-Girl a lot, inverted to two fangs. Yeah. Really love that detail. Alright. We have the sketch, well, somewhat clean sketch done. Now we shall move on to the eyes. I feel like, I don't know what it is, but the lens shape reminds me of Spectacular. Yeah, it looks like Spectacular's lens shape. The action figure method is actually a lot more fun than the normal full body plates I'm used to. See? Because with action figures, you can pose whatever pose you want to put it in, and you can observe it and study the the body proportions and the limbs more effectively than just looking at a you know a normal full body human. But what I also suggest too is going on Pinterest and studying like the muscles and drawing them too. Clown, thinking of streaming soon, or at least trying to, doing this exactly, using the style that showed my art tonight. Also, I'm redoing art of your Sona, as I don't think I gave the color justice. I appreciate it, Silk. I do. But yeah, you know, as long as you have like the setup all set, then yeah, you can definitely do some streams like that. But yeah, I definitely am looking forward to a revamped, revisited drawing of my Sona of your art style. I think that'll look nice. Maybe after I pay my costume, I'll buy an action figure. Absolutely. I think I meant to really give her that point on the back of her head. Yeah, there we go. I say I meant to be really careful with playing Silent Hill music now because I think I got like copyright claimed that last stream. I'll play all the freaking GTA Battle the Gay Tony song pause music. Okay. Well, so I got a new Twitter account. The old one got hacked. I don't remember if you were following it, but you have like some of the old posts. I'm just letting you know in case. I did not know your Twitter account got hacked. All right. Excuse me. All right. Okay, I'm about to really lock in with the freaking web cape. What's up, Passion? Nice of you to join the stream. I love when a Spidey mask has multiple eyes on it. Same. Same. Is it me or did the Beyond the Spider-Verse trailer get everyone drawing again? What? Did did they freaking release a freaking trailer already? Did they release a trailer for Beyond the Spider-Verse? Because I just read Passion's comment. It says, "Is it me, or did the Beyond the Spider? Oh, the rumors, of course." Hold on, I'm at to refresh Twitter real quick. I'm at to refresh Twitter real quick, because it would have blown up by now. If they were a Beyond the Spider-Verse trailer, Twitter would have instantly blown up by now. That threw me through a loop, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me find Crispy again. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna start Clownery, but before I'm gonna start Clownery right now. But before I do, I'm gonna quickly show off some Silk comic stuff. You can look it on Twitter when you can in your similar submissions. I'll be down for that. People have just been speculating that a trailer for it would release in a week or so. Hey Clownery, I can't send you my drawing. It doesn't let me put a drawing in your DM. Okay. Give me 1 second. Alright. It should let you do it right now. Alright, I'm at to take some liberties. Some creative liberties to draw this Sona. So what I'm doing right now is just tracing the spider logo. And I think what I'm going to do is kind of warp it. Kind of like try to warp it and figure out where it goes. So that way I can get an idea of where this spider logo is going to travel on the body. Okay, so the legs travel down the legs. Okay. Okay. The Bella Gay Tony's pause music has no reason to be so much of a vibe. Real. I would always fall asleep to this. I would always fall asleep to this pause menu. It was just so good. Hashtag bot bad posture. Ugh. Ugh. I just had to stretch. I felt that though. I felt that. Okay. Let me get these little gauntlets in. Hello, 12 of you guys in here. Sorry, sorry if this is not a explosive stream. We're just here to chill and draw Spider-Sonas. You know what's funny? I've been getting a lot of like people asking me if I'm related to PSM. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, sure, we upload somewhat of the same content, but what gives you the reason to ask if I'm related to him? Do I sound like him? I don't think so. Or people asking me if I'm a clone of him. That one made me chuckle. It's fine. It's cool seeing people draw. Yeah, it's a vibe. But yes, I just don't know why. I don't know why that people compare me to PSM in that in that level of a comparison. I don't know. You don't sound like him to me. Exactly. I don't sound like him either. All right, now I gotta put these little cuffs on her ankles. Oh my god, perfect. Holy, is it perfect? No, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's perfect how it is. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Line art time. Gotta get some food. I bet you'll be still working on this when I'm back. Absolutely. You know what's funny, Chad? I just realized that this is a male. I, I realized this because when I was looking at the picture, I saw can shoot web line from out of his feet to run on. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm still drawing it. I'm not gonna stop. But no, that's pretty funny. I don't know. Like the body of this drawing, like gave me that impression that it was a girl. But that is okay. We are already in the deep, and we are not gonna stop until it's finished. That's for damn sure. So I want to go get my reference. Now I'm sketching it out. You are okay. You are alright. I mean, hey, I don't blame you. I thought it was a girl too because of the pose. Right? That is okay though. Because I think what we're going to do is draw the aforementioned spider girl. I'm gonna switch up the music. I don't have that much freaking stream music. I'll do Ultimate Spider-Man. Fuck it. Whoops. Hold on. Wait a minute. I accidentally freaking restarted it. Hey, after the Spider-Girl, you think you can do mine? Absolutely. After Spider-Girl, I'll definitely do yours, Victory Arts, because I'm itching to draw yours. If you can, it's not the end of the world. Well, I already said it. Because honestly, I gotta get myself into drawing a classic suit. I feel so nostalgic. Ultimate Spider-Man is such an amazing game. I love it to bits. Funny enough, I already have it downloaded on my PC. I remember how hard it was to unlock the symbiote suit. I only went as far to unlock Peter with this hoodie from the intro. I think you have to I think you have to 100% the whole game, like collect all of its um, collectibles and complete the races. But yeah, you would have to grind on that game to unlock the symbiote suit. The secret tokens were the worst part of it, and some of the Johnny Storm races. I forgot about the secret tokens. I forgot they had them in the first place. put my base sketch of Clownery, so now when you pick up the comic, that'll be there too. Sweet. Can't wait to see what you got cooking up, man. Alright. I'm back. Miss anything? Nah. Nothing major. Just getting this line art done. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Your Liber Mejo video is what made me start designing my own Spidey suit, of course, with added liberties. Dude, I appreciate you going off of my Liber Mejo video. Thank you so much. I'm excited to do another one of those videos once I get the unlimited suit done. The unlimited classic suit, not the actual unlimited suit. I'm not that insane yet. My Sona design was based off of the end suit in Marvel's Miles Morales. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see that influence in that suit. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, that design has definitely has some end suit influence. The hoodie was my favorite part of the suit. It looks good. All right. Um, let's put some bully music on. Walked out of an audition to watch Doomsday trailer. Worth it. That's funny. The duress asked what the record was after hearing the scream outside. That's yeah, that'll do it. What is your favorite redesign of the series? Which series is that? Oh, you're talking about my redesign series that I've done so far? Is that what you're talking about? Clownery redesign series. Um, I'm about to look it over. Hmm. I like Webman's redesign. I like his redesign very, very much. Let me see how. Let me see how many likes did that video get. It's still at 2.9 thousand likes, and I put a like goal of 3,000. I put a like goal of 3,000 to have that suit made in real life. That goal has yet to be reached. Almost there. I love the what if. What if Michael Jackson was Spider-Man? I love it too. But yeah, almost there with the 3,000 like goal, so I can make that Webman suit. Okay, looks like the line art's done. And now for the coloring. Let me make sure it's the right layer though. Doing liner for front and back sides now. I'll get the drawing done in time before the stream ends. Well, if the stream does end, then you know you can still send it in for next time. But who knows, you might get it done before the end streams. What? Hold on. Pause the music. Pause the music. What the fuck did I just say? Who knows? You'll probably have it done by the end stream. Is that what I said? I am so dyslexic, I swear. I don't even know if I want to call it dyslexic. I don't know if it is dyslexic. Anyways. for the shading. really mess with the Sona. 4 eyes is so cool. This is why I got them. I love me a Spider-Sona that has 4 eyes. It's just the most coolest thing ever. What the? Thank you, amazing LARP. I forgot I had freaking alerts on. Thank you, amazing LARP Elite Spider-Man, for joining the circus. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot I had that on. Jesus. But thank you for subscribing. I think the multiple eye Spider-Sona community should start a Discord. I agree. And it ends. Oh no, it just it's on loop. Okay. Let me put y'all on to some nostalgia, right? What y'all know about this? For the submission, should I do my Menace version, 6 eyes, talon gloves, or my friendly morning version, Bagley lenses, standard gloves? Whichever, honestly. I mean, I don't care which either one, which one is better for you. But then again, it's your Sona at the end of the day, so you can choose which one. But I don't mind either one. What artists do y'all think David I don't know how to say that, works best with, Todd Larson or Bagley? I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything with Todd Larson before. Maybe I have. I just didn't recognize the name. What's your web colors again? It is basically a rainbow. It's like silly string. So like red, orange, yellow, blue, green, purple, all that. Saints Row 2, yep. This chatter gets it. We're going back to Stillwater with this one. Because my Sona wears two different depending if it's morning or nighttime. Simple change of mask and gloves. Interesting. I mean, if you want, you can send both of them. I don't mind. I can just, you know, try either or. Hey, Saints Row 2 pause theme. Yup. Yup. Chat, if you have not played Saints Row 2 or any of the Saints Row games, primarily Saints Row 1, 2, and 3, 4, it's optional. But those games are legendary. Dare I say, better than Grand Theft Auto. It's like if you give Grand Theft Auto crack and LSD. But yes, do go play those games if you have not. They are backwards compatible on Xbox. But I urge you to play Saints Row if you have not. Don't play the reboot one. Do not play the reboot one. Don't play God Out of Hell. Don't play the reboot. Saints Row 4, it's optional, but you know, if you're into sci-fi, aliens, and all those other stuff. Avoid Saints Row 2022 at all costs, though. Exactly. Keep that thing away from you like it's the plague. Do not play Saints Row the reboot like I have. Though the customization in that game is pretty good. The story, ass. The gameplay, ass. The characters, ass. Everything about that game is ass. That's why Volition fucking died because of that game. Because of Deep Silver. But I did hear that Saints Row might get a resurrection sometime in the future. That's what I heard. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I hope so. Shit. I still miss Saints Row to this day. Saints Row the Third is good, but not perfect as Saints Row 2. Facts. Saints Row 3 is goofy. I love Saints Row 3 to death. But it's not as perfect as Saints Row 2. Here's hoping. I hope so. I want the old people back. Well, yeah, I'd say old people because I don't know what the hell they're going for in the reboot, replacing Johnny Gat, Shondi, Pierce, all those guys, man. But I do hope one day we can get a Saints Row prequel where it's Julius and Benjamin King before they made the Third Street Saints and the Vice Kings. Like somewhere back in the 70s. That's where I watched this YouTuber Flippy, who was basically talking about what they would want in a Saints Row 5. This was all the way this was all the way back when Saints Row 4 was out and the reboot wasn't even a thought yet. God, I hope it comes back and maybe we can finally get a working Saints Row 2 PC port that never came to be, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, because of what is it, Mike Watson? I forgot his name, but I know he was Idle Ninja. He was the one that passed away when the development of that PC port was happening. Yep, Idle Ninja. Yeah, I hate how they never finished what Idle Ninja started on the Saints Row 2 PC patch. Exactly. Like the Gentleman of the Road would have been a really great step up to add more additional content to that game. Hell, make it a freaking remastered. Like, I would love a remastered of Saints Row 1 and 2. They already did it with 3, so. Sorry, I had to check something on my phone. I would want either a prequel like that or a new Saints Row that retcons the third and fourth and finally dealing with Dex and stuff. Yes, I would want to have a Saints Row game where we would have to finally figure out what the hell Dex was on about. Because the only thing that we got from there was the freaking corporate warfare DLC from the second game. And I think he just leaves Stillwater or something. I forgot what it was, but yeah. A remastered 2 would make a lot of bank, absolutely. And then probably bring back freaking Volition from the dead. Probably not. I'm not sure how the companies work like that. I mean, Telltale was brought back from the dead. Hi. Holy crap. The evil Dr. Blue, thank you for subscribing to the channel, aka the circus. What? You have a channel and you're live? Yes. Hi there. This is the first time you ever seen me live? That's crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, 4 hours? I'm amazed. I know, right? That's what happens when you eat. Make sure you're well fed before starting a stream. Chat, I had avocado sandwich and chocolate milk before hopping on stream. Thoughts? Oh, and evil Dr. Blue. This is the second Sona that I'm on right now. I took like 2 hours on the first one, because I was so freaking sidetracked. But but that is okay. I'm gonna be here for a while. What's up, Spider Chase? Nice of you to join the stream. It's gonna be chill around these parts. So feel free to chat or leave me in the background while you draw something for yourself. Whichever works with you, I'm completely okay with. What are you drawing on, dude? I'm drawing on Ibis Paint on my iPad. What kind of sandwich was Spider-Man like? Regular, regular plain old sandwich. Ham and cheese. Just basic. Now, I would love to have a BLT. Word of my mother. Okay, let's see. What other music I can play? Let's play the Waterworld Mission 2 theme. Because I use that to concentrate and to, like, be locked in. Hella. Now you guys might recognize this. I use this when I'm making my suits. I use this when I'm drawing. This is the perfect music to focus on. Like how long you usually take drawing messy webbing. Um, Not long. I would say like maybe, I mean, depends on the scale. If it's a suit, it'll probably take me maybe about less than an hour because you're just doing whatever patterns is on there. It doesn't have to be consistent. It has to be inconsistent. So, you know, you can just do all that without worrying about like taking so much time on drawing messy webs. But the web cape, it would be like up to like maybe mm, I say 30 minutes. 30 minutes? No, probably 15 because I'm like very quick with it, you know. Who's more of a creep, OG Deathstroke or Ultimate Wolverine? See, ooh, pretend like that didn't happen. See, I don't know what OG Deathstroke did. Ultimate Wolverine, on the other hand, he's definitely up there. Is my Spider-Sona next? Which one is it? I forgot. But no, your Spider-Sona. Let me see. Because I know I'm gonna do. Where is he? I know I'm gonna do Victories next after this one. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna do Spider Girls next, then Victories, then yours. It's the one with the vaguely design. I remember. What? There we go. Didn't mean to pause the music. Excuse me. OG Deathstroke had a thing with Terra. Well, shit. I think I would still have to give it to Ultimate Wolverine because he was trying to be all frisky with Mary Jane, aka a 16-year-old, trapped in another 16-year-old's body, aka Peter. I don't know, Logan was really feeling himself that day. Feeling himself a little too much. I'm Mr. Hardy. Yep. I saw your Sona before. Can I be next when you're done with Hardy? We sh- we shall see. We shall see. Which I sent in my Spider-Sonas so you could draw it. You can draw what? You can send it through my Twitter. I mean my thing is still open, so just look me up on Twitter at Spider-Clownery, the same as my YouTube, and you can send in yours. If it's not drawn this stream, then definitely next stream. Which I'm gonna have to plan out because I'm thinking about going back to video making 100% because I gotta get that YouTube money. Okay. Let's go back to the Marvel Capcom. All right. My fingers are cramping, yay. It'd be like that. To be honest, I'm very patient about mine being drawn because seeing you draw in general is just so inspiring to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time and trying to get to people's sonas. I mean, even though if I say that yeah, I'm going to definitely draw yours and if I don't, then that's something that is going to have to be has to be waited on. But I really do appreciate that you see this stream and it inspires you. It means a lot to me. It takes 2 hours. Hold on. Does my drawing have to be digital or I can send it on paper? Either or. But I do prefer like a clear visual of your drawing. So if you go for like, drawing like on paper, then it's gonna be a bit hard to try to make out what your design looks like. But if you send on digital, then it'll be easier for me. So my preference is digital. Make sure it's full body, front and back. All details and references is included so I can get a clear idea what your Sona looks like. So excited for you to see what I'm cooking comic and clown wise. Me too. Okay, now I gotta do some research. Okay, I'm gonna see what this, I gotta see what, web colors that this Sona has. If I can't find any, references of what the color webs that this Sona has, I'll just do the regular color that they have on their web cape. Batman Caught, thank you for joining the circus. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Make this one a little bit thick, a little thin, I meant. Okay, let's put these together. Can shoot web lines from out of his feet to run on. Okay. Flip, I don't know what I just do. Okay. Sweet. Chat. This is our second. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's not finished yet. Give me 1 second. Ugh. It's about to be our second Sona. Alright. Now let me merge these layers together. Okay, chat. That is the second Sona done. I just turned off my iPad. Alright. Second Sona done. Ooh. There we go. Whew. There it is. It's pretty bright. Hold on, let me just turn down the brightness a bit. That is cars, bro. Get out of my face. There we go. Yep. The second Sona has been finished. Finally, says the evil Dr. Blue. I know, right? Alrighty. Okay. Chat. I'm not going anywhere yet. I just need to stretch. And probably get something to eat. So, let me see how We've been streaming for 4 hours already, almost 5. So I'm gonna leave y'all with this music playing, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Sorry for the wait. I have food with me. Leftover spaghetti. It's hot, so I gotta let it cool down, so we'll be back to drawing sonas now. Let me just put on my digital art glove on. All right. We back. All right. So the next Sona spaghetti, exactly. Somebody touch my spaghetti. That ancient old ass meme. All right, back to the comments. We're gonna be drawing this lovely lady right here, Winter Reynolds, aka Spider. She has all the regular Spider-Man powers, but also can see beyond the human color spectrum, and also camouflage herself, not like Miles and Viz. Wonderful. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick out a pose that matches this design. Is the audio okay? Am I being drowned out by the music? Let me turn this down. Alright. Music's overlapping a little. Yeah, I figured as much. Can you still hear the music? Do you hear me fine? Welcome back, Formation. Sorry, I'm currently finding a pose for our next Sona here. Okay, I think I found it. Transport this to my iPad. But yeah, is audio good? Is the music okay? Is it not overlapping my voice? My audio? What's up, AFM? I think it sounds fine now. Sick art, dude. This is not mine. This is the Sona that I'm going to be drawing on. This is the art that I've done so far. This is what I got so far. 2 Sonas. I'm going to be drawing the 3rd one now. And I have food with me, too. But I'm just waiting for it to cool down since I don't want to burn my tongue. And yes, I'm using a panel from the Spider-Girl comic, the newer one. It just fits it. It just fits this design. Keep up the work, I shall. Can you look at the stuff real quick? Yeah, sure. I got you. Yo! Wait a minute! Yo! This is fucking peak! Dude! Oh! This is sick. This is sick so far. Hold on. I do want to say that the webbing right there, it's not exactly like that per se. It's more like how do I explain it? Hold on. I'm gonna show you what my webbing looks like in one of my videos. Like this thumbnail, for example, or probably just my Sona in general. Okay, yeah. You see how it is? It's like this. It's like this. You know, it's kind of like color coded on its own. It's not like how you drew it, but it's still really good. I think what you can do is probably I don't know. I don't want to put more work on you. You know, kind of like have like multiple webs that I'm holding that are in this color. You know, kind of like a pastel kind of color, you know. But so far, it looks amazing. I really, really am looking forward to this. This is so sick. Thank you. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? But yes. I'm looking forward to this. This just shot me out of like something. I don't know. This just awakened me. Holy shit, dude. I can't wait. I cannot wait. All right. Back to the music. I'm gonna have to switch out the music real quick. To what though? That's a great question. That's a question. That's a question. Damn. That drawing got me hyped. I'm not gonna lie. Something with rain ambience. That should work. Oh, and can you take a quick look at the comic I'm working on? It's nothing much, but I'm proud of. Did you send it to me on Twitter by any chance? Or did you oh, here it is. Hold on, I got you. Dude. This is what the hell, man? This looks amazing. The comic shading. Dude, I'm mesmerized. This is sick. Your art looks like it can actually be Marvel official. But I'd recommend not working for Marvel. fact that you're gonna be absolutely regretting it. But this looks amazing. You should do like an indie thing, like Voltage. This looks awesome. I can't stop looking at it. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. Dude, you outdid yourself, and it's not even finished yet. All right. Onwards to the third Sona. And yes, I am using Spider-Girl as the reference because I mean, looking back at the Sona that I'm doing, it fits. It fits. All right. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. So I gotta make sure I have her on screen while I'm doing this. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna wake up, fix the webs, and finish the art before I got stuff. Alrighty. You have a good one, Silk. Thank you again. Holy shit. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for your comic and I cannot wait for my drawing. You have a good one. Take care. Alright. I need to make sure YouTube is not gonna freaking do something to me when I play this music, because when I played Silent Hill music last time, I got like some sort of copyright that didn't let me get any revenue in. And I had to mute my mic because I'm gonna be eating, so I don't want y'all to hear some ASMR stuff. Bro, got freaking spaghetti sauce. Oh my goddamn fucking Apple Pencil, fuck. And it's all white too, that's insane. Come on. Gotta make sure all this freaking spaghetti sauce is off my freaking Apple Pencil. Alright. We should be good. Okay. So I'm just rough sketching the pose, kind of like, getting an idea of what the pose is gonna look like. Okay, let me just shrink it down to a size. I didn't mean to delete that. This is gonna be sick. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm happy that you're gonna be witnessing your Sona getting drawn. My name is Spider-Man, and I am proud to be. I didn't know we had the real Spider-Man in chat. Right back in my hometown. I mean, my home city. There's old foes and new foes and even new bros. Through good times and bad times, I always. Alright, buddy. Chill on that. We do not call women that word or bitches. We respect women here. Yeah, good thing you're not in PSM's chat. Otherwise, you would have been banned. Or timed out. Because PSM does not do that. Does not do that shit. So don't go in my chat calling women's hoes or bitches or huz or any of that. We respect women in this house. What's up, Radical Spider Kevin? Just drawing the third Sona. Sorry, I couldn't think of any rhymes. I copied that from a server. It is okay. But just putting that out there, But now you know. My apologies to the clowniest of clowns. You're good. You are good. All right. Did I forget to freaking? Yeah, I did. All right. I didn't even get the freaking drawing yet. To get sent to my iPad. I gotta get in there on my phone and get that shit. So, chat. Spider-Man Brand New Day comes out in 10 days. 10 days. How are we feeling? I'm excited. I'm excited to see the film. I'm excited to see all the stuff that's been going on in the TV spots and the trailers. I just don't know what I'm going to be expecting. All right. I got the picture, sending it to my iPad. My iPad's on 42%. That is okay. How many are you doing? We are doing well. All 12 of us in here. Hey Clownery, if someone would make a Spider-Man YouTube channel, what do you recommend being their first video? Well, Spider Yen, considering the fact that you just changed your icon. Um, well, their first video, that's a great question. I mean, whatever sparks to you as your first video. You know, you could talk about Spider-Man comics. You could talk about what was going on in Ditko's era. You know, if you read his comics, or you can probably talk about Spider-Man Brand New Day, or any of that. You know, it's not my decision. It's your decision. It's your choice on what you want to put out there as your first video. Something that sparks your interest. You know? So excited, bummed I won't have my costume before then. It'd be like that. I'm hyped for it. For the next Spidey movie after for sure. Absolutely. I'm hyped. I can't wait to see the fight scenes and the swinging. The swinging is going to be absolutely amazing. Charge, no Power Rangers Dino. Nice. All right. We got the picture. We got the drawing. I'm going to take a nice little spaghetti break. A little small one. I'm going to mute my mic. So you don't hear mushy shit on the mic. Okay. I stuffed my face with enough spaghetti. Let's get to work. I'll BRB in a bit. Happy drawing. Alrighty. Alrighty, pug. I'll see you then. Though I might have to go back to that spaghetti because I don't want it to get cold. What's your favorite bread? Hmm. Garlic bread. No questions. 3 hours in, just finished the mask. Definitely just gonna submit the menace variant. Alright, sweet. What's your opinion on Ben Quadaneros? Never heard of him. Is he a writer? An artist? Not sure. No ball knowledge. I'm sorry that I don't know your ball knowledge. You gotta love the Silent Hills 4 soundtrack. Would PSM make a good actor for Peter Parker in a Spidey film, whether it be an actual movie made by Marvel or a fan project? I would think so. Yeah, because he did do a role for Peter Parker in the Ultimate Spider-Man short film by Earthbound. Oh no, Earthcore Media. I was going to say Earthbound, but yeah, which I'm not sure when that's gonna come out, but I think he'd make a pretty good Peter Parker. I mean, sure, he's gonna basically understand what Peter Parker's character is meant to be. Like in the comics, like Ditko, Ramita, all those comics where Peter is not one more day, um, pre one more day Peter Parker, basically. But I would think he would make a really great Peter Parker if he was in a role for a Spider-Man movie. All right, spaghetti break again. Alrighty, I'm back. To everybody in chat, since he's gone and it's getting kind of awkward, if you could choose one food to always eat for lunch and for dinner for the rest of your life, what would that be? Pizza. Also, yes, I didn't want y'all to hear me in my soul eating the rest of my spaghetti. I was going ham on that. How's the Unlimited Classic suit going? I have the mask done. I just need to get. I just have to cut out the rest of the blue parts. I already have the red parts already. I need to get another red fabric. I need to get another red fabric for the back logo. That's pretty much it. I think it's like, I'd say like 20% done. Alrighty. Back to it. Since I absolutely devoured my spaghetti on stream. Chinese food. Not a bad choice. Valid. Ooh. Excuse me. A pizza, cheese pizza to be specific. Not bad. Alright, let me add this little face mask. What's your opinion on Silicious Crumb? I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry, Chatter, if you're if you're asking me all of these people that I know or stuff that I know that I don't have any knowledge of. YouTube finally gave me the Doomsday trailer on the homepage. I just saw it and I'm hyped. Still more hyped for a brand new day. Me too. I always wondered, does your Spider-Sona have an invincible like mask where the top of the mask is cut off to show the hair, or is the hair a wig glued to the mask? It is hair glued to the mask. Well, it's not really glued on. It's more like an accessory that doesn't fall off. Since my character is basically Toon Force Spider-Man, so his hair is not gonna fly off when he's swinging. It's just gonna stay on. But my Spider-Man has the Toon Force. He's like the mask. I return. Welcome back, Pug. You had just got back for the sketch to be finished. Chatter. Dog with sunglasses. I have no opinions on what either of these things are. I have no knowledge of them. Alrighty. Onwards to the line art. Now that you said that, I'm imagining Deadpool the Mask, Popeye the Sailor Man, and the old clown head on a roof chilling and just snacking on their favorite snacks. And Plastic Man. It's a vibe. That is way too thick. Look them up. I shall. Hey, I think this is my first time tuning in one of your streams. I've been liking your videos about redesigning the same Raimi Spider-Man villains. Hey, thank you so much, Delco Rans. Very nice of you just to join the stream. But yes, with those redesigns, I'm gonna be doing Venom. I'm gonna be redesigning him. But right now I'm currently doing a nice little video where I have a it's gonna be a video that's gonna be related to the TASMverse. So be on the lookout for that video. Out of the ones I know, the recent one about Dr. Octopus is my favorite. Thank you. I tried to put him in that design where it's like, you know, he's still classic, but you can tell that it's modernized. Like Spider-Man's classic suit, you know. It's classic, it's textbook, but it's modernized to the point where it's recognizable. I wanted to do the same thing with Doc Ock's classic suits, classic outfits, like the yellow and green outfit that he got, and his white suit that he had back in his first appearance, ASM issue 3. Is it weird that I'm editing a video while watching your stream? Not at all. Take it as inspiration. If you make the unlimited main suit, will it be black and red or blue? And will the mask have the black shading or not? One thing's for sure. It might just be... actually... It could be either velvet and have like the black shading on the mask, or it can be blue where I kind of two-tone the two fabrics, black and blue. I just made my Doc Ock like Dr. Eggman, if that made it cooler. Way cooler. I like the idea. I'm surprised it doesn't give me an option to loop this video. Oh, never mind. Alright, we're gonna be listening to Silent Hill music throughout the stream. And hopefully YouTube doesn't slime my shit. Hey Clownery, I looked back at the stream and for some reason my submission isn't visible on your end. Can I send it to you on Discord? Huh? Is it not this one? Hold on. By the way, Cap, nice of you to join the stream. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen your submission in here. It's not the Sonic one, is it? because the Sonic one is not in here. It's this one. It's this one. This guy. This guy. This motherfucker right here. Unless you're talking about your Sonic one. Oh, then I'm just blind because when I looked at the beginning, I didn't see it. Okay, yeah, this guy made it to the list. I like him. I love the colors that you chose for him, and the design is very nice. I can definitely see the Sonic inspiration on the shoes right here. Also, I love the 4 eyes and the mask. Do you prefer a big beefy Venom or a slimmer Venom closer to Spider-Man size? If it makes sense, I'd rather have Venom be not too hulking big, but he's okay, hold on. The perfect example is Bagley's design of Venom. Mark Bagley or Bagley, I don't know how you say his name. Venom. I'd rather have him look like how he did in the 90s. I would rather have him look like he did in the 90s. This one. So small of an image, but you can tell. He has muscle on him. But he can still be mistaken for Spider-Man. So, like this build, basically. Those are actually straps based on Sonic, but also based on Michael Jackson's bad outfit. Because I added straps to more than just the shoes, plus there is one more than one band. Yeah, I noticed on this guy right here. I noticed the belt right here, the strap on the boot, the Sonic shoes right here. Yeah, the influence is there. But there's also the bad Michael Jackson boots. That's nice. I really love this design. I've been working on my own Dr. Octopus concept. He's gonna have the side-mounted tentacles on the harness to start off. Sick. I can't wait to see his design when you're done with him. Okay, let me go back to Spider-Girl. There she is. Okay. Later on, he's going to develop an exosuit to help him effectively use the tentacles without needing to use the bottom to help support him. That sounds like a banger idea. What's your favorite Spider-Man meme? The one that I mostly stim all the time. Here. I'll give you a great freaking listen. A great hint.
chase you to the ends of the earth!
Christopher Daniel Barnes was doing something in that booth. Something, I don't know what it was that day. I don't know what was in the air that day. But he was on Demon Time. He was on Demon Time. You just gotta love his performance. You just gotta love his performance. Yeah, there's a lot of Spider-Man memes that I constantly stem from time to time. That one in particular. That scream when he, the scream that he did when the MJ clone evaporated. Oh my god. The blood curdling scream.
I want you to know just one thing. If any part of me is anything like the real Mary Jane Watson, she loves Peter Parker more than anything in the world. More than anything.
No! Mary Jane! Mary Jane!
Oh my god. He was going through it. That man was just going through it, bro. Hey Clownery, could you please tell PSM that I'm sorry about my behavior in Marvel Rebel stream? The only way that you can do that is get on an alt account. That's all I'm gonna say. I want more of him in media so bad. If they didn't kill him, that would be great. I'm sacrificing my sleep to watch this stream. Sleep, bro. It's not worth it. This is not a PSM stream, bro. You can leave whenever you want. You have the free will, dude. His crash out on Madam Web was also incredible. I think I remember that one. I wish he reprised his role in other Marvel games featuring Spider-Man. I wish that too. All symbiotes spawn from Venom. Don't trip his spider sense. I actually hate that retcon that Venom can't trip Ben Reilly's spider sense. Interesting. Honestly, I was so scared to reply to the Venom question earlier, but I'm gonna say it. I feel like the Todd McFarlane Venom should have been adapted. I agree. My sleep schedule was already messed up. I'll be fine. Okay. Alright, Cap. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Wow. Incredible. And this is our third Sona. It would have been more if I didn't sidetrack a lot the first one. But you know what? It is okay. It is a-okay. down. You know, I'm something of an insomniac myself. How many more Sonas are you drawing? I'm planning to do this one, and then the last one is gonna be Victories, the one Spider-Man design. That's the classic suit, basically. Um, you know who an underrated Spider-Man voice actor is? Rino Romano. Completely agree. Completely agree with you. I didn't even have to read any further, but I am. Anyways, he carried Spider-Man into the early 2000s between his work on Spider-Man Unlimited and the PS1 duology. Even, hold on there, especially Marvel vs. Capcom. Spider sense is tingling. Web ball. Web throw. Web ball, web ball, web ball, web ball. That's all you're going to be hearing. But yeah, I love Rino Romano as Spider-Man. I loved his performance in the Neversoft games, Spider-Man Unlimited, and Marvel vs. Capcom. I wish he reprised his role when Shadow Dimensions had 2099 instead of Dan Gilvezan. No shade to Dan Gilvezan. I love his voice back in the 80s cartoon and Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. But Rino Romano definitely would have been a better choice because, I mean, come on. He voiced a Spider-Man that was basically like a futuristic Batman Beyond TV show. You know? But nonetheless, I really enjoyed Dan Gilvezan's performance, even though it didn't fit Miguel. But I still enjoyed it nevertheless. I finished the front size blue fabric. Now it's time to break my fingers painting webs. Good luck. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in real quick. There we go. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing really. It's been 6 hours. Jesus. How are you still alive? I do this. But after this Sona, it's probably going to be 7. Which I'm going to be moving on to the next one. And that'll be the last one. But for the Sonas that I said that I was going to draw in this stream, Hardy, you're going to be considered the next stream. Because he's... Anyways. But yeah. Whoever didn't get drawn this stream, I'll definitely pick it up the next time. But I'm still gonna go at it. I'ma still go at it. I think I'm done with the line art. Yeah, okay. Coloring time. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. When PSM was live yesterday, when he was drawing Spider-Sonas, that it inspired me to do one of these again. And that's why I have like so much energy to really finish 4 of these Sonas. Excuse me. That is the pink bucket. I wasn't even sure. Okay, Pug. I'm not sure if you want the webs to actually look like spider webs, like this. Hold on. I wasn't sure if you want the spider webs to actually look like spider webs or how you drew them, like this. Rather than like the kind of like TASM webbing that's going on there. Because I think I'd like to keep it as faithful to the original drawing as possible. Do the actual web look, please. I was just sketching them and got you. I got you. Or if you like how I did it better, you can do that. Nah. Nah. This looks better. Because I kid you not. I used to hate drawing Spider-Man's webs on his costume. Now I just love drawing them. It puts in really good practice. If you think drawing Spider-Man's webbing is bad, try doing the webbing as dense as Todd McFarlane made them in his artwork. You know what's funny? I think I drew a Spider-Man drawing that had a lot of dense webbing. But if you want to talk about dense webbing, you got Sam Keith over here that made his webbing extremely freaking dense. Like, look at this. And you know, and you know what the worst part about this is, chat? I want to make this suit, including a back logo, that is. But this looks like a challenge. but I know I'm gonna freaking hate myself when I make the webbing in this freaking costume. I'm gonna get arthritis early. But yes, this is worse. If I finish, if I finish and submit in time, do you think you can just review it? Absolutely. I will most likely do that. That'd be a nightmare to draw on every panel. Absolutely. Oh, I just heard thunder. Chat, if the stream just abruptly ends, then you know why. Knock on wood. Pug, does your Sona have webbing on the fingertips? I want that to be known. I would like that to be known. Sorry, English is not my first language. It's gibberish. That's my first language. Yeah, web and fingers. Okay, thank you. I just draw hands like mittens, so it kind of look weird drawing them in my style. No. I don't mind it. Yeah, I think I might just have... Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have one more Sona drawn because my iPad is at 34%. I could put it on the charger, but actually, yeah, I'm gonna put it on the charger. Give me 1 second. Chat. I just roll my ass over here, get my charger, roll back over here. A rule I have for myself when it comes to drawing Spider-Man, if it's a personal project, I'll make the webbing dense like McFarlane. But if I have a deadline, it's Ultimate Spider-Man Bagley webs. That's actually a great idea. So that way you don't put too much pressure on your work. When you're like, you know, rushing to get something done. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Let me just put this on the charger. Blink. And it's charging. Okay. Whew. Almost done. Almost done. All right. Did you want the webbings on the side of the mask right here? Like right here? Or just leave it how it is? Just asking Pug this question to make sure. No webbing on those parts, please. Got you. All right. So this is done. Just got to do the shading. Okay. Shading time. That is way too big. Looking incredible. Thank you, Pug. Really excited to get this finished. Looks really good so far. All right. Now, what colors are your Spider-Sona's webs are, Pug? Whew. I'm back and I had bread, fried chickens, and tater tots. Yummy. Yummers. Just white is fine? Alrighty. Okay, let me do all this. All right, third Sona is finished. There we go. Just show this to the camera. Don't worry, I'm gonna upload these on my Twitter and my socials once I'm done with the stream. Here it is. You can't see like the other webbing because of the white background, but here, I'll make it easy. There it is. Whew. All right. Thank you, Pug, for submitting me your Sona. I really do appreciate it. And now, for all the other Sonas that have been submitted in this stream, you will be drawn next time. We will finish off with a good old classic suit. So let me get the pose. Well, actually, let me get the picture, the references ready. Dude, thank you. You're a very talented artist. Oh my god. Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you so much. Oh, I just realized you uploaded a picture, a drawing of both Iceman and Firestar in their Sentai looking costumes. Actually insane. I like these designs. I gotta show it on screen actually. I'm looking at my phone and damn well I got this on my screen too. This is cool. I really love the Super Sentai influence for these two right here. Sick. Alright. I got my references ready. I'm gonna send them through my iPad and we'll get to work. For the last Sona of the stream. Let's see which. I'm gonna use this pose that I drew from memory. It ain't called Marvel Mangaverse for nothing. That is so true. Honestly, now that I go back and look at all of your Spider-Sonas that you've drawn throughout the stream, I'd have to say that you've done a spectacular job and they look amazing in your art style. Thank you so much. You know, I I I, I try. I really do try with these drawings, especially after that boost that I've got from PSM's stream yesterday. I really am happy that you guys enjoy my art and how I'm drawing your guys' sonas. It really means a lot to me. It really does. As much as I'm saying this, as much as I'm sounding like a broken record, I really do appreciate you guys and enjoying my art. Spider-Man and his amazing friends as Power Rangers. That's what I'm saying. The most goated shit I've seen all day. Oh, I realized he got freaking claws on him too. I love me a Spider-Man that has claws on him. They're like the original Miguel O'Hara's talents. Yeah, they are. Of course, Clownery, you deserve so much credit and love for all you do. I do appreciate it. And of course, right now it's more chill and all that. But I know that's probably going to get a lot more chaotic once I have a wide variety of people in these types of streams, or at least my streams in general. Kinda. I took the name Spider-Man like I do Wolverine. I take them very seriously with their abilities and appearances. And I really do appreciate that. You took Spider-Man with the claws looking like the actual like spider legs basically. Same thing with the scallops. Is that what they call them? Because I know for a fact Batman's gauntlets are called scallops. Because I ain't gonna call them fins. I too have arm fins just like Batman 2099. Yeah. I don't know what to call those things. I feel like they have a name. Pretty much, it's like any animal themed superhero. I do my research on the specific animal they're based on and add their abilities to my designs. Genius. Genius idea. It's a very innovative design choice. I'm gonna give him that Marvel vs. Capcom treatment. Oh yeah, this is gonna look hard. Mm. Update still alive and almost done with the front side. Nice. I'm about to reshape the head a bit. Oh, I just realized you added the hand patches from his symbiote suit to the costume. Oh my god, error. God damn it, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Ibis Ping wants to throw me that error out of stores stuff. Get out of here. Let me just refresh Ibis Paint. Ugh, now I gotta watch these freaking ads to get my brush back. Alright. Okay, chat. I don't know what to do to. Actually, you know what? I didn't know what to do. Well, I don't know what else. What I was gonna look up. Because these ads are not gonna take forever. So. Let's go back to looking at Spider-Sonas. There goes Radical right there. Yeah, you can see the films right there. It's a cool design, I gotta say. I'm regretting using 2000 by 2000 pixel canvas. It'd be like that. I think mine's like 3000. Okay. Back in action. No Looney Tunes. Funny you mentioned that. My original drawing is 4K. I just thought 2000 would be faster to draw. I was wrong. Oof. Okay, let me pull up the Sona again. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get the shape of these down. Are these freaking uh, arm spikes? That's what I'm gonna call them. Are these arm spikes like part of the costume, or did this motherfucker just grow bone spikes from his freaking forearms on some body horror shit? I see the influence of the Brand New Day suit on the logo. You have no idea. Crazy. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Kinda need to figure out something. Hold on, we're gonna go back to Marvel's Capcom. Okay, I don't know what happened. The left side of my headset freaking went quiet. Hold on. Let me unplug. Oh, yep. There we go. I just had to do some moving around my headset cord. make sure I give it Miss Talons before I start the line art. Spider-Man, but he's inside out. Are you talking about the black? Are you talking about the black and gold suit? Because that's Spider-Man inside out. Also, welcome. Now it's time for the line art. Victory, I'm kind of giving your your Spider-Man design the bangest treatment. Cause he looking like he's straight out of Marvel vs. Capcom. slid my iPad. Hope you all are enjoying the stream so far. You know, just relaxing, chilling. Again, I'm not talking as much because one, I'm really concentrated right now. Really, really am. But it was really nice to start up one of these streams again. What's up, Jerome Prime? Didn't know you were still alive. Yep. I was still going at it. But I know this is gonna be the last one. The last Sona. Been streaming for 7 hours. My goodness. That is almost the same amount of time to work a 9 to 5. Yeah, it's a nice chill stream. Thank you. It's just a nice little safe haven to just relax. Forget about everything that's going on in the world and just relax. How many Spider-Sonas did you get through? This is the 4th one. I would have done more if I didn't stall on one freaking Sona just to get sidetracked. But if I were to do, like, say 10 of them, I would have to start stream early. Is it considering relaxing if I lose feeling in my fingertips? If you feel pins and needles, then no. Dropping a fun fact here for the Spider-Man, this version of Peter is dating Psylocke instead of MJ. I wanted to toy with the fact that Peter never dated a telepath before and have fun with it. I fucks with it. I don't mind Psylocke and Spider-Man being together. Now that I think about it, the pose is very much like the artwork from Marvel vs. Capcom. It's funny because it's this pose in general is something that I came up by myself. No reference images. Literally just chicken scratch and put this piece together. but it's very Marvel vs. Capcom. Beautiful. Any chance they met because he was a roommate with her brother at one point? This is a question for Victory. All right. That should be done for the line art. Now for the beautiful colors. This is what I was looking forward to. It's a plus X number 16, but in the reverse, where instead of Betsy gets impaled, it's Peter. And Betsy calls in the X-Men to help a fellow mutant. And yes, Peter is a mutant. Hmm. You got something cooking in your kitchen. Oh man, these are looking spectacular as it is. All right. Um. I'm in the middle of drawing my Spider-Sona battle damage based on the Green Goblin's Last Stand fan film. If you know, you know. Someone definitely took his swag. Real ball, real ball. So goddamn true, man. Almost done. I'm just finishing up the logo. Can't wait to see it. Ah, yes, Goblin's Last Stand, the fan film where Spidey yells, "You took my swag!" Hold on. Let me pause the music real quick.
You've got no idea what it's like to love somebody with a free love, and then having someone taken from you, taken forever. And you sucker, you guilty maniac, you took my swag!
This one is crashing out because Norman Osborn took his swag. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, chat. He took his swag. Anyways, I have been meaning to listen to another track. This one right here. 3 hours. I'm about to add that to stream music. Theme of Spider-Man. Let's go with this. This is the best damaged suit. I agree. Funny enough, I have that suit. Not the actual suit, but a replica of it that I made a while back. And recently I just made it battle damaged. Because I'm meaning to revisit that suit. Since that was like my first ever spandex costume. Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. My hands are gone. I will not be doing art for 3 days. Damn. Rest in peace, Sculpted Blood's hands. My pinky refuses to curl. Yikes. For all the chatters that are in here, can we get a rest in peace to Sculpted Blood's hands for doing the tremendous work that they put into making their character sheet for their Spider-Sona. One prayer equals one finger that will be restored. The character sheet isn't done yet. I'll finish tomorrow, so when the next stream hits, I'll just re-upload. Sounds good. Take that rest, Sculpted. Your hands deserve it. I'm like Doctor Strange the way my hands are fucked up. Nice. All right, chat. We're at the home stretch. We're at the home stretch. I need to realize that I have the screen right in front of my face. This giant ass screen that's showing me the reference. I like how the web patterns is kind of reminiscent to Spectacular's design. I just noticed this. Oh, I see what that one chatter meant. I forgot who it was. But yeah, you can remove a line just by using your finger when you're drawing something. Like when you're drawing a line. It's not even showing it to me because I'm not even on the right layer. That's why. But yeah, like this. But yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, you're still live, Spider Clownery? Like, how long have you been live for, dog? 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. This is gonna be my last. This is gonna be my last one. I was about to say my last stream. Yeah. Yeah, I've been live for as long as I can remember. Dude, if you could tag me on this, I definitely will. If you can't tag me on this, I shall. I definitely shall. I'll definitely tag everyone's Sonas. Okay, that should be good. Even though this leg is kind of funky, but it's fine. What color webs does he have? I'm pretty sure I could find it on this post. No, I cannot. What color webs does he have? Just the regular? Instagram and X or Twitter. Classic blush gray. Uh, yeah, I saw I saw the freaking message. I'm pretty sure you just meant like the classic webs. Bluish gray webbing like Bagley's. Okay. chat. Give me 1 second. I need to put everything together before I show this off. All right. It's done. Victory's Spider-Sona. I love how this came out. I really do how I love, wait, what? I love how this came out. That's all I'm gonna say. My brain's kind of fried. I've been live for 8 hours and 18 minutes. This was definitely an eventful stream. Oh man. Whew. Whew. I gotta put everyone's Sonas together now. I don't think I can fit everyone's Sona in this freaking box, but it's fine. I'll find a way. Alright. That is everyone's Sona. Oh my gosh, what a colorful lineup. This was fun. This was really, really fun. Chat. I'm gonna call it here. This, aside from, you know, the little interactions and whatnot, this was a fun stream. I really did enjoy this, like, a ton. Drawing your guys' Sonas as always, seeing all the amazing art out there, and of course for those who haven't been picked out, you will get picked out next time, whether it's in a PSM Sona stream or my stream. You know, there's always a next time, and I hopefully by then can get more Sonas out there. But thank you all for joining in and watching me draw your Sonas. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, when I do a stream again, I'll definitely start with Hardy's Sona. I gotta show it on screen. Where is it? This one. I'm gonna show Hardy's one right here. This is the one I'm gonna do next time. But thank you all so much for watching, and thank you, Delco Rams, for joining the circus. I really do appreciate it. But yes, that is all for this stream. Thank you so much for watching, and if you like what you see here, consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, which right now I'm kind of taking a break from videos and kind of doing streams like this to, you know, draw people's sonas out there that haven't been drawn or picked from the PSM streams. So I kind of want to, you know, go out there and draw your guys' sonas and whatnot. But hopefully when PSM streams this type of stream again, his Spider-Sonas streams, I hope that he picks yours next. I hope he picks your guys' designs next. I can definitely see him doing your Sonas justice, basically. But again, these are all the 4 Sonas that I've drawn, and there will be more. So I just want to sign off here. Make sure you use my Fortnite creator code Clownery. This little thing right here. It helps me with getting fabrics and, you know, keeping me afloat. Same with, you know, subscribing to the channel and all that, just supporting me and what I do. And I really, really appreciate your guys' support and love for my channel and doing what I do. So I'll see you all next time, and hopefully I can get to do more of your guys' Sonas. I'll see you all next time. See ya, chat.